Alright, had to turn off my mic and on again. So, do you all remember me? Do I remember how to do this streaming thing? Giant snowy wave. Or snowy wavy for everybody hanging out. How you doing? It's been a long time. I feel like it's been kind of an eternity. Apparently. So, I'm back. I'm back. We're back at it. Kinda, more or less. So, but yeah, thanks for being here already. It's already Wednesday. It's my first stream of the week, but it's Wednesday. Hey Hotshot, how are you? Nintendo Geek, welcome. Sleepy, it is me. Welcome back. Hi Stinky8, when did you follow me? I don't know. You can type exclamation mark check me, CHECKME with no spaces, and Snowbot will tell you. Feel free to unfollow if you're confused and don't like it here. You don't have to stay. Leo, good to see you. Rulask, welcome as well. Shen, thanks for joining. Mortate, good to see you. John, how's it going? Diablo, thanks for joining us today. Vinius, welcome back. Ted Game, good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for dropping in. Chicken Nugget, good to see you as well. Standby, welcome, welcome. Pixelated Soul, happy Wednesday. But yeah, welcome. Holy crap. It's been a while. So I haven't streamed since Friday. Last Friday. So it's been a little bit, and yeah, it feels weird, I guess. But just lots of things. So if you're wondering why I didn't stream this long, well, yesterday I was part of the Xbox showcase on Twitch Gaming for the ID at Xbox event, which showcased a bunch of really awesome indie games that are coming out soon. And if you missed that, the VOD is available. I actually linked it in the Discord on the announcements channel, so if you missed it, you can catch my segment. It was only like 15 minutes that I was on it. But I had to do preparation for that, so that's why I didn't stream Monday, and then we had that yesterday, and I ended up working my other job in the afternoon instead. So that's why I didn't stream. And then over the weekend, we had weekend plans. Kinda sorta got ruined because I faced an unexpected bout of racism in person to my face. If you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen that. I didn't really talk about it or share it anywhere on Discord, but it really kind of ruined my day on Saturday. And I also found out the shower is a really good place to cry. So I got out hopefully all of the trauma and the shock from that. It's been a long time since somebody has said something racist to my face in person. It's been a while. And that was the first time I think that it's happened while I've been dating Diz and with both of us together, like in the presence of it. So I think it was just really shocking all around. And it really fucking sucked, so that was my weekend. Hopefully your weekend was better. But that was my weekend. Tiny Bolt, thanks for joining. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Hi, Anna. Hello from Canada. Well, hello from the US. I'm in the US. Welcome. Jeter, thanks for joining us as well. Welcome. You're good, tired, and very hot. The heat index is in the triple digits right now. Oh yeah, it's pretty hot here too. I haven't gone outside. Been avoiding outside recently. It's been like in the 90s all week, and I'm just like, no thanks. Who wouldn't like it here? This place is amazing. I don't know. People are allowed to have their own tastes in whatever Twitch streams they enjoy. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I have a ton of anxiety today. Coming off of everything the past 4 days, but also I'm officially like halfway through my other job right now, and there's this like anxiety creeping up on me on, oh god, I gotta start looking for jobs because there's no guarantee right now that the company's gonna like offer me a full-time position. So Lots of anxiety right now. I may bring up the question later this week because I actually have a call with the head of our team, like the team lead. So I'm kind of probably going to be that person who's going to bring it up and be like, yeah, I just need to know, are you going to offer me a full-time position or not? You know, I'm going to be that person because honestly, it's okay if they don't want to, you know. I just need to know so I can start job searching because it takes forever. Job searches, you know, can go months and months and months. And if I only have 3 months left on my current contract, I need to start job hunting now, really. Considering how, you know, I started job hunting in November of last year and only landed this in May. So, like, I need a job hunt, you know. If they need to tell me yes or no, I just need a clear answer. So, I'm probably going to bring that up with our team lead this coming, like, later this week. My manager's actually out of office right now, so I can't ask. But otherwise, I'm gonna be that person to bring up the, you know, the topics that people don't really like to talk about, which include like money and salaries and job certainty stuff. So my anxiety is really high as a result because all that's in my head right now. So yeah, you saw that on Twitter, Pixelated. Yeah, it kind of ruined my weekend. So yeah. Oh, get wrecked, no problem. Take care, bye, good night. Hi, Chamomile, thanks for joining. Shelby, welcome to the stream. The shower is a great place to cry. The water washes it all away and tries to heal the wounds. Yeah. It kind of, I wasn't planning to. It just happened. And like I said, I think it was all the shock and trauma because I just wasn't expecting it. I mean, who is expecting it usually when shit like that happens? So, yeah. The moral of the story is just be nice. Like, it's really not hard to be nice. So, yeah. You cried over similar incidents in the shower several times. Yeah. You hope the rest of the weekend was okay? Yeah, I mean, I guess it was. Sunday was chores and errands and meal prep, so it's like I don't really have time to wallow in sadness and be pitiful. If I do have moments like that, I'm not allowed to like continue to feel that way because I have priorities, I have responsibilities, I have things to do, I have a life that needs to be lived, you know, and work to do and things and stuff, and there's no stopping to like process, which I guess is good because it gives me no time to wallow in the trauma and the shock, I guess. I've kind of tried to push it out of my mind since Saturday, so here I am. Work, work, work. Busy, busy, busy. Tiny Bolt, your weekend was spectacular compared to that. Even though you worked and slept, you would take that over racism every day of the week. Racism sucks. But some people suck, so it is what it is. Majorly crossing your fingers for me on the job front. Thank you! Like, it just really sucks not knowing, I think. So, like I said, I do have a one-on-one call with my team lead later this week. So I'm gonna do the whole I really just need to know kind of thing. So... But yeah, I have a lot of anxiety today. I guess other than that, I guess I'm okay as I can be after going through everything that I have in the last 4 days. From the shock and trauma of blatant racism right up in my face from somebody else in person, to preparing for the Xbox event, doing the Xbox event, working through all of that, doing meal prep and errands and chores through all of that. And now this, like, I worked today. I did almost 6 hours of work right before stream started. So here I am. Just, like I said, I don't have time to be sad. Which I guess, like I said, is good. I don't have time to be sad. I don't have time to... I have too much work and responsibilities to feel anything I have to be a robot, so. Anyway, so stream is back today. We're only doing 4 streams this week, unfortunately. Like I said, I would have done a stream on Monday, but I had to do prep work for the Xbox event yesterday, so that cut into stream time. So I decided to just work extra at my other job, because at least that's guaranteed pay over there. Sorry to pick that over you all, but believe it or not, when I stream, it's not guaranteed pay, unfortunately. That's always been the case, but now that I have another part-time job, I have been having to be selective in that sense because I do have bills to pay, unfortunately.
You're amazing, Snowy, no matter what some people have to say.
Thank you. I really appreciate that message. Thank you for the 600 bitties. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that kind message as well. Welcome, Kessler. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alice. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. I hope you had a good week. It's been a while. It's weird for me to start stream weeks on a Wednesday. But it is Wednesday. We're already halfway through the week, and it's my first time seeing, or our first time seeing each other this week. So, feels kind of weird, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Kessler. I have nothing to apologize for. Thanks, Pixelated. It just sucks because, like, the shitty thing is also because I don't have a guaranteed full-time position later this year. Part of me's like, should I be putting all this extra time and working so hard and then for me to get dropped? You know? I don't know. In the end, no matter what, you know, it's a win situation with my other job because at least I have connections now.
We need all the help we can get to save Majima. Please donate generously to the
Alice.
Let's Bail Majima Out of Prison Before Lady Alice Loses Her Mind fund.
Thank you for the 500 bitties! You did damage to the minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that support. I don't think he's in jail anymore, though, to be honest. I don't think he's actually in prison anymore. But thank you! Where was I? I just have so much anxiety right now, so... But at the same time, it's been a really long time since I've had income that is set for the amount of time that I work, you know? So I'm trying to kind of balance that. So, yeah, that's what happened. I ended up working my other job extra on the days that I didn't stream. Which is always going to be the case now. If I'm not streaming, I'm going to be, unless it's the weekend, I'm going to be trying to work extra at my other job because at least I get paid a set amount per hour of work that I put in. So that is something that I kind of need. So that aside though, we do have 4 streams this week and it is every single day for the rest of this week. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I will be streaming every single day of this week from here on out. Today is going to be Yakuza 5. I was going to say 4. It's actually 5 now. We're on 5 now. And tomorrow is Immortals Phoenix Rising. I know it's completely out of order, but I was like, Yakuza is supposed to be on Wednesdays, so Immortals is Thursday, tomorrow. And then Assassin's Creed for Friday and Saturday because I really need to try to finish that game. So we're going to put some extra time into Assassin's Creed Valhalla this week. But that's the plan for this week. It is already posted on my Twitter and on Discord.
Snowy Rave, Snowy Rave.
Mike! I can't believe it's already been 52 months. Thank you! Happy 52 months! How's it already been that long? Thank you, though. Welcome back, and continue to enjoy those sub perks and emotes. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Hi, Comic Con guy. Thanks for joining. Sleepy, your week is over. Tomorrow you get to go camping and stargazing. Today's the only time you'll be here. Oh, well, enjoy your camping trip. It'll be nice to disconnect, get away, and connect with nature. I think it'll be really nice. I hope you have a good time, Sleepy. You know Alice, but that doesn't mean he doesn't need our help. I suppose that's true. Working extra hard is better in your opinion, Leah. More likely to get the full-time position than someone who does the minimal. Yeah, that's true. That's for sure. NMM, thank you for the 100 booties. I appreciate it. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you all. Oh, did we set off a hype train? Oh, snap. Well, hype train, folks. I'll explain that in a second here. But yeah, Leah, I mean, I've been working hard. I feel like I've been really impressing my manager and the team lead, like, this entire time. But just because I work really hard and do really awesome also doesn't mean they're going to offer me a full-time position, because in the end, it all boils down to whether the department has the budget. You know?
Let's do this. Thanks, Snowy Battle, Snowy you woo.
You know, it costs money to bring me on full time, and I don't know if that's something that the department has. So I'm just kind of like, I just need a definite answer. And it's okay if they don't in the end. I'm still going to work hard and do my best in the remaining time on the contract. But it also means it's going to inform my, like, do I need to start job hunting now? Like, actively job searching. That's what I need to know, because otherwise I don't want to wait till there's like 1 week left and then panic, you know, and not have, and just lose a bunch of income because I don't have anything lined up for when this ends. So that's basically what I need. Like, uncertainty causes anxiety for me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but uncertainty causes anxiety for me. Which explains why I've been so high anxiety all these years, because, you know, streaming is so uncertain. But it's been a while, I guess, since I've had such immense uncertainty and anxiety as a result. So I'm hoping, again, I just need some answers. That's really all I need. Thank you, Hotshot, for the 500 booties as well. I appreciate it. Did we reach level 2? Holy smokes. We did it, folks. So if you don't know about the hype train, it's a built-in Twitch feature. There's 5 levels. Whenever you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer at least 100 bits, you contribute to the hype train. There's a little timer on it. If that timer hits 0, the hype train will end. And then based on the highest level completed, everybody that contributed to the hype train, that means if you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer at least 100 bits, you'll get an emote at the end based on the highest level completed. If we reach the next level before the timer ends, then the hype train keeps going and the timer resets to 5 minutes counting down. So that's how it works. Really cool stuff. Like I said, there's 5 total levels, and it's all extra support for the streamer. It's a lot of fun. You get emotes at the end. They're all still the mostly cats and dogs. There's a few other creatures that are not cats and dogs in those emotes, but otherwise that's still the current hype train emote set. Comic-Con guy, thanks for the hug. Yeah, there's a hype train. Hi, Tad. Thanks for being here. Welcome. Welcome. Sleepy, you hope to see shooting stars and hear wolves howl. Are there supposed to be shooting stars? That's cool. I hope so too. Enjoy. It'll be nice to disconnect. For you. I'm not disconnecting. I never disconnect. Hotshot, you very much hope I get a full-time position with them. I hope so too. And I feel like, you know, the only way it wouldn't happen is if they just don't have the budget for it and they just aren't able to. Or if they do offer me something and the pay is not high enough. That is something that I do have to consider myself, because for me to devote full-time hours to a job, it has to be enough to pay all of my, you know, current monthly expenses and stuff. So those would be the only 2 situations I think that I wouldn't get a full-time, or wouldn't go full-time with them. But who knows? Like I said, it's okay if they say no. I just need to know so that I can start actively job searching, because that requires extra energy, you know, extra effort and time outside of everything. But I have to do it if I want any sort of, like, if I want the rest of this year to go smoothly. I have to know so I can start that job searching. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. You felt the same way when you were waiting to see if you had a full-time offer after the internship you did. Yeah. It just sucks because there's no guarantee, and You know, a lot of it's sometimes out of the control of your manager or your team boss or whoever, you know. So, we'll see. I'll keep you all posted. Anyway, I already talked about this week's schedule, so it is posted, like I said, on Discord. It's also on Twitter. You can also type !week, WEEK, in chat, and Snowbot will give you a link to the week's current schedule. So there's that. Other than that, today is a regular stream. We do have the option to extend today. So if we meet one of my daily goals, I will stream 5 hours instead of 4. Obviously, completely optional. We haven't extended the stream in a while, so it is normal to not extend. That said, if it does happen, we get extra time together, which in today's case would mean extra Yakuza 5 time. Obviously, again, 100% optional. But if we do meet one of my goals, then I'll stream longer. And hopefully that means more progress in Yakuza 5 today. Otherwise, the way it works is if we hit 4 hours of stream time and none of the goals have been met yet, then I'll wrap up and end. That's how it works. Sound good? Other than that, August's sponsored giveaway courtesy of Blue Microphones is still live. So if you're curious and interested in upgrading your audio setup with Blue Microphones, which I highly recommend, we do have a monthly giveaway for a Blue Microphones product. We'll draw the winner at the end of August. Other than that, if you do want to buy anything directly from Blue to upgrade your audio setup, you can use my link, and that supports me directly. Whenever you make purchases, it gives me money, which is really nice. Especially, this applies to all my affiliate links, whether you use Logitech G, Amazon US, Humble Bundle. I think I still have my GMG link. I don't know. There's all sorts of affiliate links I have. If you make purchases using my links, it gives me money, which is really nice. Thank you to everybody who's ever done so, because it does help. Even if it's pennies, it helps, because pennies are better than no pennies. Anyway, I think that's really it for announcements. I don't think I have anything else to mention. Other than it's Friday the 13th, this Friday. It didn't occur to me until like late last night. Hi, Big Red Dog. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining. Looks like the hype train also ended. Thank you all so much again for setting that off in the first place. Everybody who supported a little extra. I really appreciate it. Thanks for believing in the content that I make here. I haven't been very confident in my streaming content for most of this year, so it really means a lot when people like my stream enough to go the extra mile. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and dive into gameplay, because we've been talking way too long already. So let me get that rolling. Alright. Did I play Halo 76? I've never played a Halo game, so no. I have not. I have not. Alrighty. This is our second stream of Yakuza 5, so we're still near the beginning, unfortunately. But we're gonna try to make as much progress as we can today. Fingers crossed. You hate Friday the 13th? I used to not really be superstitious or care about it until I got into a car accident on a Friday the 13th. I got into a car accident on a Friday the 13th in high school. It was a brand new car that I had for like 2 or 3 months. And coming home from school on a Friday the 13th, ended up somebody hit the person behind me, and the person behind me hit me, and then I bumped into the person in front of me. It was a chain collision. And that happened on a Friday the 13th. So yeah. Stuff. Hi Arizona, thanks for joining. Today is your lucky day. You should have some good things in store. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. What the fuck? Okay. Right. I don't have any side quests. I guess I'm going to my apartment then. Because apparently I'm supposed to get some sleep. Alright, hi, Mortate. Oh, I already said hi. You're waving again. Hi, Rianne Bright. Time to play Taxi Simulator? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Crazy Mo. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sleepy, you love Friday the 13th? You were born with bad luck? So it's a lucky day for you. Oh, yeah? Wait, why? Why is Friday the 13th considered lucky? Why is it considered lucky? Huh. Alice, you love Friday the 13th since your birthday is on the 13th. Sometimes your birthday falls on a Friday and you like it. Oh, yeah? I guess that's one way to enjoy Friday the 13th, is if your birthday's on it. You never got that message? I don't know what that was. It was like a daily fortune or something. Why is everybody fighting me today? I'm trying to go home. Whatever, at least we get XP. We get all the XP. Okay, cool. You're waving to everyone coming in to watch Yakuza with us. Oh, I see. No sleep for Yakuza. I usually have good days on Friday the 13th. Really? I guess other than that one car accident in high school, I never had any other bad Friday the 13th. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx myself. There are a fair few people that think it's a lucky day. Your friend also considered the number 13 as his lucky number. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's never been unlucky for you, Alice? Gotcha. You love the animated emotes, Mike. Thank you. I'm actually getting more done. I guess there have been some emote updates. I guess I didn't mention it. So, okay, so if some of you probably noticed it. We do have currently two animated Twitch emotes. If you don't know, Twitch rolled out animated emotes. Every streamer gets 5. And so they're separate from the other tier 1 static non-moving emotes. So we do have 3 more slots open, but right now we have Snowy Wavy, which is an animated version of Snowy Wave. And then we have Snowy Rave. I know that's really confusing. Rave, like a party rave, which is an animated version of Snowy Dance. Both of them are fantastic. They were animated by Agnes Cat on Twitter, who does fantastic animated emote work. Very expensive though, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I like paying artists for good work, but it is quite pricey. $70 per emote to animate. So those 2 animated emotes cost me $140. The things I do for the stream. And then we're getting 3 more animated to fill the other 3 slots, which are I'm getting a different artist to do them because one, I didn't have the original files for the emotes because Agnes animates using the original emote files apparently, and I didn't have them for the other 3 emotes I wanted animated, so I went to a different artist because Agnes apparently can do animated emotes without the original file, but charges an extra $10 on top of that. So it would be $80 times 3, which you all do the math, which would cost me that much to get 3 more animated. So I was like, I really like the work you do, Agnes, but I'm not made out of money. I wish I was. So I'm choosing a different artist, and this second artist does not need the original file and only charges $40 per animation. So it'll be $120 total for 3 emotes instead of $240. So I'm just gonna take that because I need to try to, you know, not use all my money. So those are coming. It's gonna probably take another 2 weeks, unfortunately. So those of you that sub and are planning to stay subbed, look forward to that. We also have, for the night emotes that are supposed to be coming that I updated you all on like 2 weeks ago, the artist is very slowly working on them. I've already paid in full on everything, just need to wait for them to get finished. And so it's been like a week and a half, I think, at this point, and I haven't heard anything else, so I might have to ping the artist and figure out what's going on, basically. But hopefully we'll get those soon. So for those of you that have cheered generously, cheered bits here, look forward to some new emotes for your use later. And I didn't mention this even to the mods yet, so this is like new to everybody, including the mods. I have 2 more emotes coming. I'm spending all this money on emotes lately. Even though my stream is dying and I'm not making a lot of money, I'm spending all this money on emotes for the channel. But there's 2 more emotes coming. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to rotate out any tier 1 emotes to replace because we don't have any new slots. But I'm getting Snowy Test because I say, oh, that was a test, you passed. I say that a lot, right? So there is a Snowy Test. And then there is a Snowy Shield coming to defend from raids. Kind of thing. So we have Snowy Battle, which has Fade with the sword. And we're going to have Snowy Shield, which has me with the shield. Snowy Test will also feature me, or an animated version of me, passing a test. So yeah, those are the other 2 coming. I haven't decided yet how I'm going to put them into the tier 1 emotes. I know for a fact that of the new night emotes coming in, Snowy Night is going to replace Snowy Pounce. Snowy Pounce may go to bid emotes or it may go to just BTTV. I haven't really decided on that yet. It may just go to BTTV, to be honest. But other than that, I might actually rotate out Snowy Pet. Maybe put Snowy Pet on BTTV as well, and replace with Snowy Test. And then with Snowy Shield, probably going to figure that out later. So yeah, lots of emote changes coming in. If you're wondering which animates, wow. If you're wondering which animated emotes are coming, I'm animating Snowy Lurk, Snowy W, and Snowy Hype. So those are coming. You probably have noticed, like, don't we already have an animated Snowy W and Snowy Lurk? Technically we do, but they are too big. They're just not optimized for the Twitch emote restrictions, unfortunately. And so I'm just kind of getting them redone for animation. So that's really about it. So yeah, look forward to that. Thanks for listening to my sub emote update. And again, thank you to anybody who spends extra on my stream, because I haven't felt like it's been worth it for a really long time. So I'm trying my best to give you the value that you're all paying for. So hopefully this will make up for it. So fingers crossed. But yeah, just I appreciate it. Hi Zerok, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Thanks. No problem, Hotshot. Enjoy your food. Hi Vinius, thank you. Animotes. Yeah, I can't talk. I don't know how to stream anymore and I can't talk. No surprise. No surprise. Oh, is this a rich person? Can we fight? It is! They always wear the shiny suits. This person better give me money. Last time, he didn't give me any money. WTF. A silver plate. Why are all the rich bastards so useless? The fuck? Alright, we gotta find the pawn shop. I'm not really used to Fukuoka yet, so... Where's the pawn shop? Here it is. Oh, it's all the way down there! I don't want to carry this plate! Alright, let's go. Let's go and sell the plate. Oh, damn it. Silver plate's decent. You wonder the same thing about billionaires? I've never met a billionaire. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what they're like. I don't actually know. Don't actually know. Stop it. Oh my goodness, people. Can you not? People. So confused right now. Too much going on. Got him. Give us the money, you cowards. And this one, sometimes you get attacked by hosts for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, to be honest. But that's okay. Rich and wealthy people, when it gets up into the millions, whole different way of thinking. Much less billions. Yeah. I can't even wrap my head around that big of a number, to be honest. I really don't know if that much money even exists. You know? They're mad that Cutie's better looking than them. You know, that's probably right. Probably right. To be honest. Alright, I think the pawn shop is to the left here. If I'm not mistaken. Aha! Not bad. I like the detail where he opens the door. He didn't used to do that. I don't know what it's like to have a detailed game anymore. I'm so used to playing older games. Alright, let's sell the silver plate. Oh, we actually have a silver and bronze plate. Not bad. That's pretty cool. Maybe they know about your relationship with the guys at Stardust. Maybe. Maybe. Why is everybody so angry? Why can't we all just get along? Well, at least I'm getting experience for doing this. Kicking all of them. I think this is the leader, so this will scare the other people. Nice. Maybe they're just trying to help. After all, this is getting us levels. That's true. I'm actually getting decent experience, I think. Yeah, we're getting experience. It's pretty nice. I'll take it. I actually don't mind fighting in this game much, because in the previous games you didn't always get XP for fighting, so it was kind of annoying. At least from what I remember. Why are people so angry with their car horns and shit. Just let me run in the middle of the road. I'm allowed to. Goodness. I'm allowed to. Why are people so angry? Oh. Yakuza is all about angry people, I think. Well, bam. Oh, the people that get scared have like 1 HP. That's pretty cool. I actually like that. It wasn't like that in the previous games. If you defeat the leader of the, like the person who initiated the combat before you kill anybody else, it scares the other people. And then when they collapse on the ground like that, they have like 1 HP. I like that. You order some chicken wings, you can't wait. Chicken wings sound good. I remember the last time I had wings, actually. They're all dead. Stop it. People grabbing Kiryu, thinking they can... What, I got a katana? That's cool. Items. We should equip it. Oh, we have so many items now. I'm so excited. Alright, we're here. It's time for us to go to bed, I think. I've got work again tomorrow. I'd better head back to my apartment and get some rest. Let's go. Is this my apartment? This is my apartment? No? Oh, is this my apartment? Oh. So you finally showed. Oh, this is that dashing young lad who was watching earlier when we did... He was staring at us kind of creepily in the streets. I forget what we were doing. We were helping a woman, I think. And he was just staring at us like, I don't know, a creep. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. He looks like he walked out of a Kingdom Hearts game. A little. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago. And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. Heh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Yeah, you old man. People. Sora, what are you doing here? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's because of the hood with the... It's like a sleeveless jacket with a hood and the plaid, even though I don't think there's any plaid style prints in Kingdom Hearts. But I think it's also the fingerless gloves that he's wearing. I don't know. It has kind of a Kingdom Hearts vibe, his outfit. You know what I mean? So... Oh, Stubo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid. All you started exclamation mark defending. Thank you all so much. You can exclamation mark defend or manually defend by raising a wall of snowy battles. Hopefully snowy shields once we finally get those emotes in. But yeah, thank you so much, Stuba. I appreciate it. And welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Kip, thanks for joining as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some Yakuza 5. If you're brand new to the channel, usually I stream 5 days a week. This week has been really weird. Next week's going to be really weird. So normally I stream 5 days a week. But anyway, I do a lot of action, adventure, RPGs, and story-driven games. Lots of first playthroughs. Currently working my way through the Yakuza series. Very story-driven games if you're not familiar with Yakuza. And we're on Yakuza 5, which I started last week. Other than that, I'm also working on Immortals Phoenix Rising. We're going through the DLCs, as well as Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I've been working on for an eternity and still have so much content to get through. So, really cool stuff. If you like chill streams and you like decent-ish, maybe, conversations and a kind of sort of okay streamer, then feel free to hit that follow button. But otherwise, thanks for at least checking out the channel. I appreciate it. You still need to play the rest of the Yakuza games, but Zero and Kiwami were excellent. You should play them, yeah. Have I played Judgment? Not yet. I need to. I was going to after 4, but then I decided just to wait, because I don't think I would be able to finish it before Lost Judgment comes out in September, which is next month. Which is, by the way, the best month of the year, because it's my birthday, it's Fade's birthday, and Lost Judgment's coming out too. So is Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. If you're a Marvel fan. If you don't care about Marvel, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things happening in September. So, best month. How am I doing today? Lots of anxiety, actually. I also faced racism over the weekend, so I'm still kind of recovering from that. But otherwise, yeah, I'm here. I guess the thing about being so busy is that you don't have time to wallow in sadness and shock and trauma. Hey Delta Saber. It's kind of weird happening to join the stream at the same time as a raid. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I have high anxiety today, but otherwise I'm okay. Stay if you like animated emotes too. That's true. We have 3 more coming. Maybe in 1 to 2 weeks, but 3 more coming. But yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks, Hotshot. I haven't felt very confident about my stream in a while, but I appreciate that. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Wait, is he related to Old Man Komaki? Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. He's not that old. He's only 43. 43. Being in your 40s is not old. Neither is being in your 30s, okay? How young is everybody in this game to call Kiryu so old, you know? Oh, thanks, Stubo. I appreciate it. Thanks, Kid. Thanks. Kid, you don't get to give yourself nicknames. That's not how nicknames work. He's the Exterminator. Didn't you hear? The... what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something? Or can I go now? Kiryu's like, you're boring me, man. Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider. I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? To Kiryu's house. Are we actually going in his room? Oh, this is not Kiryu's house, I don't think. This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure. You need an outlet for all that aggression. I'm gonna guess Sosuke here is our trainer. Like Old Man Komaki. To level up stuff. Oh, thanks, Kip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thinking about it, when you were a teen, 40 sounded so old. But yeah, but these people aren't teenagers. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, 'cause here I come. Alright. Guess we're fighting him. I think he's our trainer. 'Cause he's probably like Komaki's kid. Press R2 in heat mode. What? Press R2 in heat mode. Do I need to hold it? Ultimate move, Dragon Spirit. In this battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press R2 to activate in heat mode. Try attacking after pressing R2. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. That definitely wasn't a thing before. So R2 and then spam square. Heh, so you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. So yeah, he is our trainer. You can also grab during it. Oh. You're also about to turn another year older, Kip. You're so not ready for it. Yeah, I actually don't mind nowadays with getting older. Personally. Yeah, old is a mindset. Sleepy's right. But that's something an ancient man like you would say. Next thing you know, the kid will start calling himself Kiryu's rival. He has to be related to Old Man Komaki from the previous games. All I want to return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, you think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. Soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck. You know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want to tango. If I feel like it. Is he just gonna chill in this empty lot? I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Alright. Bottom right corner. Fine. But for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. So... not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Take a look around. On second thought, maybe I could use some fresh air. Can we do more training? Where is he at? Ah, here he is.
Yo.
You actually came. I thought I might never see you again by the way you acted.
Just felt like stopping by.
Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? ... You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa, see? That's his grandkid. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves, except you didn't fight, but okay. I was surprised at first, but I guess there's more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me? Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. ... Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train your rusty ass until you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Heat action suppression button. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. I'm probably never going to use this feature. Yeah, we saw each other 2 minutes ago. Yeah, you actually came? You hear a Sosuke being cocky. You can only think about Naruto and Sasuke. I actually never really watched Naruto. So... I was old when this world was young. How have things with the house been going? Are you in that stage at the point where you're clueless on how you survived in your previous smaller place? Yeah, we've been really enjoying it. A couple kind of hiccups and fixes we had to do here and there, but otherwise it's been way worth it compared to renting the apartment. So, yeah. Oh, you never did, Alice? Yeah, I feel like this is maybe a really cool feature to add some complexity to your fighting. But I'm probably never going to use it. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me when you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Yeah. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Komaki Knockback. Knockback? I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Okay. You ready? Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. Alright. You came back? I never left. Komaki Knockback. I don't really know what the Komaki Knockback is. I don't really know what I should be doing. I can do it too, man. Wow, that's cool. I guess we just gotta beat him. And then we'll learn it. Dude's been hit on the head too many times, no memory at all. Currently it's 86 Fahrenheit, Alice, and feels like 106. Yeah, it's been really hot here too, so I haven't gone outside. You resisted long enough, Hotshot. It's time to fire up Car Mechanic Simulator for the first time. Oh yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Since all of these games have the same main character so far that you understand, how did they handle the whole, oh no, I suddenly don't remember how to fight thing that they do in video games when you start a new game? It's all pretty much the same. Like, it's the same basic thing. They usually have a tutorial too each time you start, so it's not too bad. You would think that more than anything you would have memorized the map by the time you get to the 6th game, but that hasn't happened for me. It's in the same city. There's a few, I guess, aesthetic and UI changes, but otherwise it's still the same layout, and I still can't remember where things are, because that's me. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my Gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Komaki knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff, but he's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on the one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. How is he gonna make himself, like, feel better comparing himself to an elderly man? Just because he's getting older and Sosuke is still young. I don't get that mentality. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Heh, enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Okay.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Sure, let's do this. After this, I should probably go heal, maybe go eat something, and then come back. I want to do as much of the training as I can. This time, we'll focus on the most basic of the basics, evasion. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Alright. Yakuza's definitely a game series you've been interested to play, Kip. You're a massive fan of the whole anything can happen genre, which is why you also love a show like Doctor Who. Yeah, Yakuza definitely has some outrageous moments, at least in terms of side quests, but it's not as much of a anything can happen kind of game as like GTA, for example. If you're expecting GTA, it's not really GTA. It's more of a story. It's more like reading a book more than anything else. Everyone's on the long trip down from birth. That's the nature of life. It is. Leo, you dropped off your first couple boxes at your new apartment. You also have brand new beds set up for delivery for Saturday. Oh, snap. I didn't know you were moving. That's cool. So is your new apartment better and bigger? I hope the move goes well. I definitely don't miss moving. I don't like moving. It's a pain, but it's also really exciting, so. Interesting. You suppose you'll have to discover it. Yeah, you should. I recommend starting with Yakuza 0. It's probably the best place to start. That's where I started. Because I did 0, and then I did Kiwami 1. So Yakuza Kiwami 1 is actually the remake of Yakuza 1. You can go back and play Yakuza 1 if you want, but apparently it didn't age terribly well. And you're fine just doing the remake, which is Kiwami 1. So play that next, and then you do Kiwami 2. And then 3, 4, 5, which were remastered. And then 6. And then 7's the new one. But 0 through 6 is Kiryu's story. Kiryu is the guy on the right. He's pretty iconic. Yeah. You think you got that one with PlayStation Plus? I believe... I can't remember if it was on PlayStation Plus. Regardless, you can definitely play it there. If you also have Xbox Game Pass, all of the games, including Like a Dragon, I think, are on Xbox Game Pass. There's a bench with a rose on it in the game. It has a memorial plaque in memory of a 3D artist who worked on the Car Mechanic Simulator series, who since passed away. That's very touching. Oh, wow. That's really sweet. Considering you can play games for 2 hours a week now with how busy you are, playing through the Yakuza series is going to take you like 10 years. Yeah, it's taken me forever. So, but it's worth taking your time on these games, to be honest. Yeah, they're on Game Pass, that's what I thought. So, if you have a computer that can play games or an Xbox console, definitely worth checking out. Alright, let's go. Yakuza 1 aged like the complete opposite of how Kiryu ages, yeah. It's not like wine? Is that what you're saying? Ow! Would probably help if I actually, like, sidestep properly. How? I'm trying to, like, evade and shit. Run away from him while he has that. Do not want. I should, like, sidestep more. Because I feel like that helps a bit more. Okay. You've seen videos that showed Yakuza 1 and Kiwami 1 side by side. Yakuza 1 didn't age well at all, yeah? I'm actually hoping they do Kiwamis of 3, 4, and 5. Kiwami was on PS Plus. Oh, that's the one. Hey, Samote. Thank you. You're trying to play as much as you can on PS4 if it isn't playing with friends because you don't get to properly switch off from work if you play games on PC. Oh, I get it. That's true, Kip. That's a good point. I get it. Technically, it's worse, Leo, going from a trailer to an apartment, but due to things that happen, you're not able to afford your mortgage, so you're losing the trailer. Oh, sorry, Leo. That sucks. That sucks. But I hope the move goes well. Make an important decision, rum or whiskey? I vote whiskey, because I like whiskey. Compared to rum. I mean, I don't dislike rum, but whiskey is better for me. That was the point of this training. Oh, was it? Sweet. Do you actually still play games off stream at all, or does it feel too much like working as well? The only game I play off stream is Heroes of the Storm. I don't play any other games off stream because I feel like, especially with the kind of content that I create, if I play any sort of game that I would normally otherwise play on stream, like if it's something that's typically in my content, and I decide to play it off stream, then it feels like I'm depriving the community of the experience. It almost feels like cheating, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't really play any of the games I normally stream off stream. The only exception was Animal Crossing. I did play that off stream quite a bit, but I haven't played that in a while. My villagers probably all hate me right now because I've neglected them for months. I'm sure Piper's excited to finally see me. She's probably got some choice words for when I finally log in. But otherwise, yeah, I don't really play much off stream. Maybe I should do what the training tells me to do. It seems to be making things more easy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I vote whiskey. The good old streamer guilt. Yeah. You pass. Evade when needed. Yeah, okay, cool. I get it. Sweet. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports. So what? Did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Aw, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. ... Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. He's old and you're young. Come on. He just keeps, like, emphasizing how young and athletic and strong he is compared to his grandpa. Like, what the hell? This kid. Have I gotten to try Back for Blood, actually? Well, I only played... What little I played was with the devs during the weekly. I didn't get to play the beta. Yeah, Alice is right. I got to try it when I was hosting the weekly. So last week on Thursday, I co-hosted the weekly. If you're not familiar with the weekly, it is an official Twitch-produced gaming talk show. They cover gaming news, gaming discussions, as well as interviews and chats with game developers and other Twitch streamers. And usually there's 2 people that host the show. And I got to host it last Thursday. And we got to talk to the Back for Blood developers. We talked to the lead designer and the community manager for Back for Blood from Turtle Rock Studios. And we did a co-op session together. Well, actually, no, we did versus. We actually played versus last week.
Hello, Snowy Lurk.
Garrett, and thank you. Happy 69 months in a tier 2. I can't believe it's already been that long. Thank you, Garrett. And how are you? How you been? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Cora, thanks for joining as well. Welcome. Thank you. Good is coming out of it, Leo. You have a bug problem from your ex, so moving's going to get rid of that since everything is deep clean before moving is taking a while. Oh, damn. Well, there you go. It'll be like a refreshing start. For research purposes, as it was suggested, you have mixed the whiskey and rum in a shot glass. It does not work well. Really? Interesting. Oh, thanks, Kip. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a few really cool opportunities recently. That's why I haven't been able to stream consistently. In addition to working a second job, to try to make ends meet. So I'm just really busy these days. It's been nice though. I mean, I enjoy the opportunities I'm getting and stuff, but I also don't get to have a break. Which, it is what it is. No rest for the wicked or something like that. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. Okay. Alright, I mean, we have half health. I guess we could heal. Charges your heat dramatically. Slightly. There we go. Now we can continue the training.
Yo.
You're back. Let's train. Hi, Bold Grim. How you been? Thanks for joining today. Welcome. Welcome. Garana, you're doing okay? You're trucking along as best you can. Yeah, well, it's good to see you. Do what you need to do. It's good to see you, though. How am I doing? Lots of anxiety today. It's been a really weird past few days. It's like a roller coaster. But otherwise, I guess it could be worse. So. Oh, Cora, you're still on vacation. Oh, that's right. What are you doing here? You should be going out and enjoying your time. Exo, thank you.
Why do shamans excel at abstinence? They always practice safe hex snowy cat.
Exo, thank you for that 65 months. Welcome back. Continue to enjoy those sub perks, those emotes, and thank you. I hope you're doing well. Can't believe it's been that long. Goodness. So many massive resubs right now. Massive. You think it was a maple whiskey with the rum? It would work perfectly. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I've never had maple whiskey. Part of me feels like that would be kind of sweet. Looks like things are looking up for me, Kip. New job, new house, getting opportunities and all that during hard mode with the whole pandemic and all that. You're doing great. I'm trying. The new job is not permanent, so there's anxiety from that because I'm halfway through the contract now. And part of me is like, should I be job searching? I should probably be job searching. So I'm kind of mixed feelings recently. So, but I'm trying. I guess this year could be worse, like I said. Everything could be worse. I could be dead. So, Blues, thank you.
Here's another massive resub.
Another massive resub. Thank you, Blues. Happy 52 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe it's been that long. Goodness. But thank you, Blues. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Corey, you just got back in from being out all day. You got back in to ditch a bad weather front. Oh, gotcha. Well, thanks for saying hello. Enjoy the rest of your vacation, though. You're Canadian Alice. Everything needs to be maple. It's what you do. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Kip, you didn't know that? Would it help if you looked out for job opportunities again and let you know when you spot something? Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it, but no, there's no need. I appreciate it, though. All the massive resubs. What you did was sub, and then you subbed again. 52 times. I know. I know. You kept coming back. Still boggles my mind. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sure, let's do this. So he didn't tell me what we were learning, right? Oh. Now let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, you use the Komaki parry. Got it. Oh gosh, I hate parrying in this. I'm not really good at parrying in these games. Timing is everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Alright. Obligatory giggity. 69. I don't even know how many years that is. Goodness. Alright, we have to parry. Oh, that's a knight. Hold on. Hey. Hey. Knight. Come here. Did you all hear Knight? Come here. Knight, baby. Hey. Knight, come here. You want to come here? Come on. I don't know if you all can hear him. He's like wailing. Hey. Knight. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come here. You being a butt. Huh? What are you doing? Ah. I don't know if he's gonna stay. I don't think he will. But, hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah? You want food? Is that what you want? Huh, Night? What do you want? What do you want? Do you just want food? What's up? Yeah? What's up? Why are you being a butt? Hey, 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 hey. Can you be good? Night? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, he's being a little restless, Alice. I don't know if I can get him to have the treat. he just left me. It's so hard to give Knight a treat because he doesn't stay in my lap the way Fade does. And I guess if I bring out the treat bag, he'll jump up here. Oh, take care, Kip. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. Hey, Knight. He's probably gonna come over. Alice redeemed. Give him a treat. So he's probably gonna come running. I'm gonna put my tea far away. You can give him a meat stick. I don't think he's ever had a meat stick. I'm gonna try my bst to... Come on. Try my best. Wish me luck, everybody. Come on. You wanna come up here? Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared. Considering...
You should break it up.
Break it up?
Yeah.
He's gonna eat the whole thing.
Yeah, and he'll probably bite your fingers.
Hey, Night. Night. He smells the package. Come here, Night.
Yeah.
Night, baby.
The package.
Come back. Night. Man, come here.
You took the package, though.
Come
It
here.
smelled like food.
Night, come here. Oh, did you just drop it? You just dropped it. Okay, he got it. He got it. He knocked it out of my hand. That was good, wasn't it? This is one of your treats, Alice, for him. It's gonna be the meat stick. Hope that's okay. I don't want him to bite me. It's so hard to get him. Stop it. Stop it.
Give me the food already.
That's my thumb. My God. This cat. Hold on, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Well,
There he goes. What's up?
like when you move it around like that, he doesn't know where it is.
Stop it. Don't grab Mom's hand. Hey, he's biting me now. No. No. Maybe I'll just put it on the... He's batting me. Put it there. Right. Last one. You all just have to like... Ow! He just bit me. This cat. Alright, I'm done. There's no more. Don't bat me. Be nice to your mom. Why can't you be nice to your mom? No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Where you going? Come here. No, come here. Stop it. Hey. You ate an entire meat stick. You ate an entire meat stick. Why can't you be good? There's no more. Ah. He's like grabbing the wrapper. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. It's just a piece of paper. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Yeah, it's just the wrapper. It's just a wrapper. There's nothing on Mom. It's just a wrapper, you little butt. Look at this. You're such a butt. You're such a butt. Are you done? Really? Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Do you wanna be good now? He keeps pacing. He wants more. There's nothing. Mom's hand is empty. There's nothing. You want the piece of paper? No? Yeah, I don't have anything. Sorry, buddy. Where's the other piece of wrapper? Oh, I see it. Okay. Are you done? That's a piece of wrapper. You can't have it. There's nothing. Are you done? Huh? Are you done? Are you done? He thinks there's more because he smells the... I think he smells the wrapper. No, that's a piece of paper. No, don't eat that. Oh God, he nearly ate it. Ah, this cat. Can you go somewhere? There's nothing. No? You don't want it? It's just a piece of paper, but it smells good. No? Okay, do you want to leave? I think you should leave now. There's nothing. It's just a piece of paper. He ate the whole thing. There's nothing, Knight. Nothing. Go be good. Can you go be good? Huh? This is literally just paper. It's nothing. I'm gonna throw this away. Can you be good? Oh. Good night. Huh? Are you done? No. I don't want him to bite me because he thinks my fingers are treats. I should have washed my hands. Ugh. This cat. Alright. Come here. Can you come here? Huh? Oh, hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. Oh, this cat. This cat. Can you chill? Give me a second. Alright. He resized my OBS window. Hey. Can you be good? You had a whole meat stick. You had a whole meat stick. How are you not satisfied? You ate a whole meat stick. Hey, hey. Hey. Can you chill? Can you go be good? He doesn't wanna. I don't have any more. You should go. Alright. Hi, CT. Oh, this is not Fade. This is Night. Come here. Hey, boyfriend, can you grab Night? No? Did you just say no? He still thinks there's treats here and he won't leave me alone and I can't play my game. I didn't bring this on myself. Come here, Knight. Can you be good? Oh god, he thinks I had treats. Come here. Come here. Come down. Come down. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't have anything. Okay, I'm just gonna let him sniff my hands. And hopefully he won't bite me. Yeah? Yeah, I don't have any treats. You can't lay there. Really? Yeah? Can you calm down? Did you calm down? Can you leave? Do you want to leave now? Do you want to go be a good boy? Can you leave? Are you gonna leave? No, Night. Go on. Go on. Those are Mom's fingers. There's no treats. There's no treats. Do you want to leave? Yeah, it's just Mom's hand. It's boring, isn't it? I know. Your sister's coming. Can you leave, Night? Can you let Mom get back to the game? Hi, Fade. Oh, now both cats are in here. Great. Great. What's up, Fade? Fade's in here. Hold on a second. I had to fix a lighting thing. Alright, Night. Can you chill? Why are you both in here? Yeah, I have legs, I know. I had to fix something. A light on the side. Hey. Come here. Do you want to come down? Can you go be good? There are no treats. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any more, see? You can smell my hands. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. Oh no, oh no, 2 cats. No! Come here, Fade. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why are you both up here? Ah. Can you just chill? Do you want to chill? Okay, if you want to lay there, that's fine. If you want to lay there, you can lay there. There's nothing interesting. As long as you don't ruin anything else. No, Fade. No. Both of the cats are in here. I'm surprised Fade jumped up here because he was already like right here. Did you hear her hiss? She hissed for a second. All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, we had a Night and Fade moment. Hope you all enjoyed that. Night is actually still here. I don't know if you see him. He's like right there. Is he usually this aggressive with food? Yeah. We've only had him for how many months now? At the end of this month, it'll be 4 months that we had him since we brought him home. So it hasn't even been that long, really. But he was a stray. Like, he is 14 months right now, 14 months old. And for 10 of those months, he was a stray. So he's got this, like, really, really strong enthusiasm and passion for food. Hey, Fade. Come here. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come here. Hey, baby, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Sweet girl. But yeah, he has a really, really high enthusiasm for food. Look at you, Fade. What's up? Yeah, that's your brother. I know. You can give him the stink eye. He sucks, doesn't he? No, I'm just kidding. No, she kind of has like a tolerance kind of relationship with Knight. No, I'm looking at it from her perspective because she tolerates him at this point, but recently, at least in recent weeks, she's been very like, I hate my brother, because she's had some hairballs recently. So when she eats, she would puke up the hairball with the food. And Knight has this like terrible habit of, I guess, listening for her puking, because he will go and eat her. Okay, you don't want to be near him? Go on. She has this like, well, he has this, like, he's trained himself to know what it sounds like when she pukes, which happens when she gets a hairball, which happens when she eats sometimes, and so she ends up puking the hairball out, which hacks up her food too. And so Knight will literally chase her down to eat her vomit, which I know sounds disgusting, but that's, you know, him, what he learned from being a stray. He'll eat anything that's remotely edible, which sucks. And I wish I could teach him that he doesn't have to worry about food, but he hasn't unlearned that yet. He's actually still here. He hasn't unlearned it yet, which is why he comes off really aggressive anytime you bring like treats or any kind of food into the picture. So if it looked like he was really aggressive with the treat, it's because it's from his stray mentality. So like, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to unlearn that, unfortunately. But that's why he's so different from Fade, because Fade has always been an indoor cat. She's never been a stray, you know, so she's very pampered. She's very spoiled, and she knows she doesn't have to worry about food. Knight, on the other hand, hasn't learned that yet. It's only been like not even 4 months since he's been here in his new home. So I hope he learns, but right now we just have to be really patient. But poor Fade, she really like has this kind of hate relationship with him. Like, not really love-hate, more like tolerance and hate. Because he will literally chase her, and that makes her hiss at him, because she is already puking and just trying to like figure out what's going on, because when cats puke, they don't really know what's happening. They can't make the connection on what's causing them to puke. So she'll be over here puking, right? But then her brother was just running at her, you know, trying to eat her puke, and so it makes her hiss at him. She's hissed at him quite a bit recently because he'll chase her for her vomit. So yeah, she kind of has like a tolerance-hate relationship with him right now. They don't fight. She'll tolerate him, but she definitely doesn't like being around him. I'm hoping that'll change. But right now, they just tolerate each other, which is better than not tolerating. So that's the update with Fade and Knight. Hi, Smike. How are you? Welcome. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, we have 2 cats. CT. Yep, we have 2 cats. Should buy him a little cat car. He could be a night rider. Hi, Punisher. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Yeah, if you redeemed Give Fate a treat, he would totally go for it, because he's actually still here. Like, I don't know if you can see him, but he's right here. His little head. Right, Knight? You want to come into the camera? He's just laying on my desk. But yeah, he would go for her treats. He's tried to do that before, like go for her food. So enjoy your lurk, Mo. Enjoy your wings. That's a death stare, yeah. To be fair, Fade looks at everyone like that. That's true. Strays take a long time to stop overeating. Like long, yeah. That's what I heard. And there are some people who said that for their pets that were strays, they never unlearn it. And so I'm hoping, because it was such a short time in his life, or will be, you know, a short time in his life, that he'll eventually unlearn it. Because 10 months relative to the rest of his lifespan is hopefully going to be much shorter. So he hopefully won't have to feel like, come down, you can't go over there. Can you go be good? I don't have anything else. But yeah, I'm hoping relative to the rest of his life, his stray time will be hopefully more easily forgotten by the time he gets older. So that's what I'm hoping for. He's gotten a little better. He has, but he still gets very aggressive with food. Like, he's definitely better than the beginning, but as you see there, especially when it comes to treats, he gets aggressive. Food, he's come into a routine on. So, like, if, stop that. He's trying to go into the tissue box. Stop it. So if he sees Fade eating, he won't attack her for the food or anything. He'll just kind of stay back and wait his turn. But when it comes to treats, he still hasn't really been nice about it, as you can see. Well, to be fair, treats are like candy, you know. He's got a little I guess he doesn't get treats all the time, so he gets really he gets really energetic and enthusiastic and excited, easily excitable. Come down. What are you doing? You can't go up there. I'm afraid he's going to climb on the PS5. Give me a second. Hey. Can you be good, Night? Huh? That's why one of our incoming night emotes is Snowy Hungry, because this cat is constantly hungry. You want to sit there? Huh, Night? Can you be good? There's no more treats. Alright, you can lay there as long as you're good. Alright? Whatever. He's laying here. He's in front of me, like literally right under the microphone. Okay. We're playing the game. Oh shit. How do I parry again? Isn't it L1 to parry? Oh god, I don't like this. Go away. No! Hold on, Fade. Hold on, Night. No, no. Come down. 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 Ugh, my god. Okay. You'll be heading back home tomorrow afternoon, Cora. Depending on signal, you may stop in. If you don't spend 10 hours listening to Spotify again, you blew through 5 K-pop discographies on the way up. Oh, damn. Hey, Night. Can you be good? Huh? Why can't you be good? There's no more treats here. Good night, Galradin. Okay, he just left. Can you go somewhere? Now he's sitting in front of the treat drawer. Take care, Galradin. Thanks for dropping in. And Cora, thanks for dropping in as well. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Ooh, there's a game? I know. I know. He's sitting down here in front of the treats. That little meow, though, did you hear him? Yeah. He's such a butt. He's leaving. Bye. You're welcome. You're welcome, Night. Well, now he's sniffing my trash can. Well, now he's leaving. He just walked out the door. Okay. I swear, the cats just use me. I do want Fade to come back, though. I miss her. She was only here for like 2 seconds. You think he has unlearned some of it, Leo? If he's not trying to fight or push Fade out of the way, he knows he has food waiting for sure. That's true. Leah. We could look at it as more of a glass half full. He definitely has learned, but he still has a way to go. So, see if Knight knows which button it is to parry. It's L1 in the other games. I don't think it was working. Is it just not working? I don't know. Maybe I just need to get good. Okay. Sounds good. Is L1? Is it not L1 to parry? Alice or somebody who might know? Is it not L1 to parry? Did they change it? Maybe I'm just timing it terribly. We might actually lose this training. This might have to be one of those things I'm gonna have to like come back to. Pressing L1 doesn't work. You don't remember? Okay, let me Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it. Let me see. Yakuza 5 how to parry. Parry is the sidestep and crush on the back with R1 O. Okay, it's not L1 at all. You need to hold R1 and press O just after the enemy has pulled back his arm for the punch. What the fuck? Why would they suddenly change it? Because it was L1 in the previous couple of games. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. You were on vacation last week, Smike? Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I mean, when you're out vacationing and stuff, you should not be at the stream, you know? No need to apologize or anything. Okay. This is interesting. You can add your own music to the game? Nice. Ow, everything hurts. Can I heal myself? Jesus. Okay, R1 in circle is not working. I don't really get it. Oh great, he keeps powering up. That's so annoying. R1 in circle is not working. Right before he attacks, right? R1 in circle doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Yakuza 5, how to parry PlayStation. Ah. Is it really R1 in circle though? Because for some reason, doesn't seem to work. Huh. So there's apparently L1 and triangle. There's R1 and circle and R1 and triangle. The fuck? Okay, I don't know if I'm just timing it wrong. Because the throw is not the parry. Oh great, I hate when he does this. Oh my god, he powers up so fucking much. He powers up so fucking much. I'm gonna use up all my healing and all my recovery items on this training. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? Oh, he powers up so much. It's so annoying. I hate when he powers up. Because I can't do jack shit to that. I don't really get this. Oh my god! Why is training so annoying in this game? Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna use up all my healing, I think. This makes me sad that I have to do this, but I think we're gonna have to stock up on some we're gonna have to stock up on healing after this training session. And I don't know if, I know you're probably not supposed to be doing all of them in one blow like this, you know? But just thought I'd get some of it out of the way, you know? Apparently it's not a good idea. I feel like he's doing the parry and I'm not. Do not want! Stay away! Stay away! I don't like you! Ah. Why do I even bother? He gets the power up like every 2 seconds. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in training. God, it's so fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use up all my healing on this. I'm gonna use up all my healing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is this so fun? This is so fun. Oh my god. I'm having so much fun, guys. I can't believe this game is so fun. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna wait until like the end of the game to do the rest of the training because that was way too hard. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. Okay, cool. You're scrawny. Cool. Cool. I kind of don't want to talk to him anymore. Alright. Let's go buy a bunch of healing. Because that was really fun, and I feel like I need to go calm down with how fucking fun that was. Jesus
Snowy
Christ.
look, snowy pounce, snowy sip, heyo,
Thank
snow.
you, PCM. Oh my god. How long has it been? Thank you. It's been a while. Happy 32 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Thank you. Oh, we do need to take a break. We're already over halfway through stream. Oh shit. I was gonna go buy some healing, but we'll just come back and finish it. Thank you, PCM. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome back. Maybe you get the counter after you defeat him. Oh, that would probably make sense. That would probably make sense. Alright then. Anyway, we gotta take a quick break. We're already over halfway through stream. We have 1 hour and 45 minutes of stream remaining, just to let you all know. Again, streams are 4 hours long, 5 hours if we extend. So we do still have our daily extension goals. If you're curious about that, !extend in chat for more information. But right now, as it stands, we have 1 hour and 45 minutes left. We gotta go take a break now. Breaks are usually 5 to 10 minutes long, but it's a chance for all of us to move around a little, go use the restroom, get something to eat, get some water, whatever. And then feel free to come back if you want to. You totally don't have to. But yeah, I'll be here. So thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again for tolerating the training we just did and also tolerating the cat interruption. But yeah, I will see you all in a few minutes. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you soon. BRB. Alright, we're back. Time to continue. I was going to go get some healing. Oh, nice. So that is how you do it. Sweet. Okay, cool. Thanks for the welcome backs. Hotshot, Alice, Mortates, Mike, and Shin. I appreciate it. Oh, great, we're fighting again. Well, at least maybe I can learn to parry better. Wabam! Not bad. Thanks, Vinius. Everyone and their moms want to fight Kiryu. What is this? A fighting game? Yeah, no kidding. So, we should probably boost the heat gauge. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Enhanced grab. Rising kick. Let's do rising kick. There we go. We should probably also go eat. So we're gonna go this way to... Oh, we got a plate, I think, so we should go sell it. You hate that heat move? The one where you're rising? Maybe. I need to buy some healing. God damn it. I don't remember if I have much healing in my item box, actually. Oh, where you grate their face on the ground. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Actually. Wow, why is everybody like popping up out of nowhere? Watching it is like nail on a chalkboard. Oh, yeah, I could see that though, to be honest. I could see that. All right. I think that should be enough. Sweet. That move sounds great. Alright, so we should probably go eat. If we go eat, we can heal without using healing items. Wabam! Oh shit. Awkward. Awkward. Oh, we finally got some money. Okay. Let's go eat. I don't even know what this place is, but let's eat. This way, please. Oh, it's sushi. Nice. This sounds good. Oh, now I want sushi. God damn it. Ah, this makes me want sushi. I miss it. God damn it. Now you can picture Majima going, "What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets," before dropping the wine glass on the floor. You might like Castlevania a bit.
ありがとうございました。
I haven't seen the animated series yet. It's been so long since the last time you had sushi. It's been a while too. Granted, Diz and I got grocery store sushi recently, and that was actually really good. I don't know if you have ever tried your grocery store sushi, but ours has really decent sushi actually. I ended up liking it so much, and Diz ended up liking it so much that we actually like have gotten it like twice in the past couple months. During grocery shopping, just stop by the sushi stand. These people were just popping out of nowhere, like spawning in front of Kiryu. It's kind of weird. I'm going over here to save. I feel like there's cat hair on my face. Oh. I feel like there's just like constant hair in my eyes. The sushi at your grocery store is gross. It's actually good at ours. Makes me want some now. After only an hour with the new car mechanics simulator Hotshot, you can say you're greatly impressed. It retains the same UI from 2018, but with visual improvements, and the graphics are very nicely upgraded. There's more immersion with the way you do things. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. We'll take those. Okay. Let's see here. I guess that'll work. Alright, now we should go to Kiryu's... I don't know. Or should I try the training? I feel like we could go and try the training again. This time I'm going to save. So if we mess up, it's okay. And I'm going to keep trying the training. Even though I said I wasn't going to. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because why not? Grocery stores? Is that a play on a French word? Oh man. Okay. Alrighty. Excuse me, coming through. Gross and grocery. Oh. I see. You might not have Kiryu's moves. Whoa, we got a lot of money there. But you can pull out a pun comb or a pun bow if you want. Oh, pun combo. I was like, a comb? What? There's an amazing sushi place near your office, but since you haven't worked on site for so long, you're not sure it'll still be open. Yeah, a lot of restaurants in our area. Oh, he's gone. He seemed kind of down. Maybe I'll go see how he is. I'll try the area around Nagasu Boulevard. Let's see where that could be. Nagasu Boulevard. Gion. Okay, so up here. Alright. We just need to go up there. So I kind of missed the storyline because I was like frustrated and skipping the dialogue for why it appears he might have been depressed. It's okay. We'll figure it out. This is fine. Not bad. We're actually getting a decent amount of money for fighting. Travel just a punch? Alice is a non-violent person. Yeah, there you go. Violence isn't always the answer. Unless you're Kiryu, because if you're Kiryu, violence is always the answer, apparently. Apparently. Oh no, I thought I could grab them. For some reason, from that side. Maybe not. I like that we're getting money from our fights recently. That makes me pretty excited. Alright, so he might be in this area somewhere. Keep an eye out for somebody who looks like they walked out of a Kingdom Hearts game. He's got like a sleeveless hoodie and some fingerless gloves. Total Kingdom Hearts vibes. He's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe not. Kick in the face. Oh, whoops. That was awkward. Are they all running? Okay. I guess that works. You might have to progress the story to find him again. Oh, really? That would make sense. Oh, wait, no, he's here. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Huh? Okay. You want to go get something to eat? You're supposed to pay. I don't think that's how it works. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is gonna stick me with the check. Too late to say no now. I didn't even see how much money that cost. Phew, I was feeling kinda down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? It seems kinda silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired, it just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. ... Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Wait, really? The legal drinking age in Japan is 20. So he's actually under 20? For some reason he doesn't look like a teenager to me. That's just like Sosuke to Texas, thanks. A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. Essence of Drunken Thrust. That's cool we learned it without actually fighting him, because that's actually a nice change of pace. For once. Alright. I'm all stocked up on healing, but I actually kind of want to try some more training. Why is he wearing ski goggles? Are those ski goggles? I feel like he's wearing ski goggles. So random. Okay. Hi Inkheart. Cab driver simulator? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Welcome, how are you doing? Drunken Thrust sounds wrong, yeah. Yeah, at the climax of Heat, no less. Everybody just wants to fight me. I'm not even drunk right now. I know you're more likely to attract people to fight you if you're drinking in this game, but... Or if you're drunk in this game. If you're drunk in this game. Wow, I can't like words right now. But for some reason, everybody's like picking a fight every 2 feet. I don't know. Oh, we got an item in the middle of fighting? That's actually kind of new. He is in that part of his life thinking wearing ski goggles next time at nighttime is cool. Maybe. Maybe. Everybody just wants to fight right now. As long as I'm getting levels and XP, it's kind of whatever, I guess. Kick 'em all! Oh shit, I meant to like hit them. Wabam! Okay. We're going back to do another thing of training. I know. You're all excited. But I feel like it might be useful to have some of these abilities. People need a shush. If I want to run in the street, I'm allowed to run in the street. Because I'm Kiryu, damn it. You sure you almost threw your controller on the last one? I know. I'm just wanting to learn. I'm in a mood to learn right now. Despite the frustration. Not bad. You type sky goggles instead of ski? Oh, it's okay. It's all good, Shin. I knew what you were talking about. This'll be fine. Wait, does somebody want to fight? So confused. It sounded like somebody wanted to fight, and then they disappeared. Right. I walked past it. Here we go. Here we go, folks.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Sure, let's do this. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. The Tiger Drop. I think this is the one that's R1 triangle. If you used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attack so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. The Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off, but for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, let's go. The guy who wanted to fight recognized Kiryu and changed his mind, right? Alright, let's go. You can't do it until you win the fight. Yeah, I get that now. But we have the regular parry now, so maybe that'll be better. Well, was hoping it would be better. Oh, nice. I did it on him. How's that feel, loser? I don't know if I can parry any of those attacks. I don't think he's used it like at all. God damn it. Oh, that was hard. Goodness. I find it's best to block when he does this. Oh my god. Normally it is. Oh, okay. That was a little better than the previous fighting, the previous training. You made it through. I guess you passed that. Komaki Tiger Drop. Either I pass or I don't. What's to guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? ... Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. What? Are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah. Truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking? Well, maybe this will explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Komaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. The Komaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly-like? Is that what the Komaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right, too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... Oh, man. I'm so confused. And the stuff old dudes like you say just make it worse. The Komaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. ... I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. We can complete the training early. Okay, first we should probably heal. I'm gonna go out and get some food and then come back. You never use the red glowing thing? You never remember to do it. Maybe you should have. It seemed pretty nice. I'm trying to remember to make sure I do it because I feel like it makes you pretty strong for a little bit. Or at least you don't really get staggered by anybody. But you have to press R2 and then spam square. So I feel like I never really used R2 and L2. I don't know about you, but I never really used it. So, level up. Yeah, you don't either, right, Alice? Yeah, I never use them, so I feel like it's easy to forget when you don't use them. Yeah, you smash buttons until everyone's dead. That's exactly what I do. I do think they tried to make it more interesting with some of the combat in this, though. Okay, I don't know what kind of food this is, but I'm gonna eat. This makes me really want to go back to Japan and eat, though. Every time we eat in this game... Yummy Pawn, thank you!
I always love when you narrate the story.
Aww.
Snowy hug.
Thank you! Happy 21 months! I'm glad you enjoy it. That makes me happy. Thank you! I hope you're doing well. How are you today? Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Almost 2 years now. My gosh, I know! Almost 2 years! I can't believe it. Where's the time even gone? But thank you. I hope you're doing well. My narration makes the game more enjoyable. Oh, thanks, Hotshot. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy the Yakuza series. It's pretty great. Alright. Oh, it's udon. Oh my god, udon's so good. Oh, this makes me want food. I have a love-hate relationship with the game. Look at all this food. And everything looks so good. I'm gonna cry. Oh, a little nauseous right now, but doing okay. Oh shit. I hope you feel better soon, though. Yeah, I know the food. You can't play this game hungry. It's so bad. I think what's worse is, like, in my case, I've actually had this food before in Japan. Like, pretty much all the food we see in these games, I've had in Japan at some point. So, like, I know what it tastes like, legitimately. And I think it just makes it worse, because I'm just... I've had it before, and I haven't had it in so long, you know? It's one of those kind of situations. At least they mark which enemies will attack you in the game. They didn't do that in the previous ones. The ones that have the pink speech bubble. kind of like that, so you know you can avoid certain enemies. Food in Japan is so good. It is. It's so good. I miss it. Have you had it too, Yamipon? I love 8 relationship. 8. I see what you did there. You've been making videos of Japanese and Korean, or you've been watching, not making, videos of Japanese and Korean foods and street foods being made. You've been watching the making of it, makes it look enjoyable. It's so good. Like my mouth is watering just seeing those pictures of the udon just now. Food is like one of the best things about a culture in general, in my opinion. In my opinion, food is so great. Food is so great. You had a bit when you were in Japan? You felt that everything tasted more? Like the strawberries tasted more intensely like a strawberry. Yeah. I feel like... How do you even describe it? I know what you mean though. It's like they really put... extra like tender loving care into their food preparation. Again, I think it's also a scale matter, a matter of scale. I can't talk. Because here in the US, because the country's so big, it's all about producing more rather than quality. Whereas in Japan, they can focus more on the quality because the country is so much smaller. And that applies to every piece of food, even the cheap food that's in like convenience stores and stuff. They really just go all out, and it's just really nice. It's a nice change from mass-produced, low-quality American food. Another iron plate. We should go sell it. I don't really use Torrenter, so I'm gonna put those away. I should use some of the weapons at some point. Alright, let's go. You only had airport food in Japan, and that was top-notch, right? It's just good, honestly. You like the strawberry that you produced here 1,000 times more than the ones that come from the US? Yeah, we're not really known for quality in terms of our food manufacturing and production, Alice. Yeah, we're here where you live, you import a lot. Most things are not ripe, and they're very small. You're located in a very cold part of the world. It's hard to grow things. Ah, so you probably have to import a lot of what you eat. Okay. Oh, thanks, Phineas. I appreciate it. Thailand is similar. The tastiest food you've ever had was at the little restaurants. There's a Michelin star cook. That's just a small place on the street. Wow. Food is so great, though. It's one of the best things about cultures. You're back. Let's train. Alright. Sure. Let's do this. This time I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual? Yeah, it's different from before where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm going to teach you anyway. ... People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power. The best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. The kid gloves are coming off. Alright, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. Alright, but I can't do it until we're done, though. So I'm just gonna try my best. We shouldn't back him into a corner, because he might do it on us. The US production favors quantity over quality. It seems that culturally in the US, a good meal has to be massive instead of high quality. Yeah. Pretty much. He's blocking all of it. That sucks. That sucks, he blocked all of that. I like wasted it all on him. Well, I was trying to do the parry. I guess this works. Oh my god. It was your aunt in Texas that got you to eat cantaloupe grown in your state. Oh yeah? God.
その程度か。ふざけんじゃねえわ。
I was trying to do the parry. I just can't do the parry. Such bullshit. Okay. You either grow your own food, Mortate, or go shop at a local farmer's market due to the lack of quality. The only way you can guarantee taste is by growing it yourself. That's true. It's definitely all about, wow, that's so much food instead of it's memorably good. So much good fruit and vegetables get thrown out because they don't look good, but they're often the most delicious. But that's a farmer's lament. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we're trying. The training is a little, irritating, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to do with this, go with the sidestep strike stuff. Oh my god. He gets this like every 2 seconds, which is really annoying. Charlie, thank you for those 17 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. Oh my god, that hit always hits so hard. Always hits so hard. Can we see another New Vegas stream? No, I told you this last time when you asked. You've asked this before. Usually when I do first playthroughs, I don't go back and do a second one. You asked that like 2 or 3 times at this point, and I've said no every time, so. Have you looked at my backlog? You should look at my backlog. Snowlit.tv, and then at the top right navigation, go to the Twitch info page. And on that page, you should see a subsection that says games. And you'll see some tables that you can collapse and uncollapse. If you look on the coming soon table, that's my entire backlog. So usually when I play games, I do just one playthrough. And I very rarely go back and play a second playthrough. And since I've already done one full playthrough of New Vegas, I'm not going to go back and do another one. Because I have so many other games on my backlog that I'm trying to get through and play. So, but yeah, go check out my backlog. Go to snowlit.tv in your browser and click on the Twitch info section on the top right. Look for the games subsection and uncollapse the coming soon table. Like, I highly encourage you to look at it. Like, that whole list is the reason we're not going to see another New Vegas stream. So, sorry to disappoint you repeatedly because you've asked that multiple times here and I've said no every time. The answer's not going to change. I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy. Ultimate Essence. I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Heh. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. Are you just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's given me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. You trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What the hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo? I can never say that word. You're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch! You think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do. But remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. ... That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your ugly ass out of my face. Okay. I know there's like one fight, but I'm just gonna leave it because it's time to finally proceed the story. And I have a mail. Completion office. Oh, yay. Go to a convenience store for a gift. I don't know where the nearest convenience store is, but let's go find it. There's already barely any time to play the games she wants to play, so replaying a game is just not happening. Yeah, that's true too. Because I'm working 2 jobs right now, because I'm doing a part-time job and streaming, streams are also shorter as a result, and I have even less time to try to get through the games I'm working on right now. M store. There's one at the end of this stretch. Let's go check it out. Hotshot, you just want a new Fallout game to come out so you can catch that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi Insane Man, thanks for joining. He just wants to be the very best that no one ever was. He's just trying. Wait, there's a story? Yeah, there's a story. I don't think Alice has ever said there's no story. Unless you mean main quest. Main quest is different from story. There's always been story in Yakuza. We joke about going back to a main quest. But story is like the big thing in Yakuza games. John, you've played Dragon Quest XI and I would love it. That was on my backlog for a short bit. And then I took it off. Platinum Triangle Ruler. Are you kidding me? That was the prize? Oh, I don't have enough room. What? Okay, I need to go... Let me go to an item box first. And the pawn shop. Because we have a couple plates to sell. Shit. Apparently I couldn't pick those things up. Because I didn't have enough room. We have too much shit we're carrying. Now is the gameplay you're always looking for, Alice? Where's the gameplay? Huh. Yeah. It's like when Alice went, wait, there's a game earlier? Oh, Alice said that because of the cat interruption. Because it was full screen the cat and no game. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Okay. Got him. While there are some games you love watching me play more than others, Hotshot, the truth is, you're just happy watching me enjoy anything that I wish to play. Aw, thanks. Yeah, games are great. It's just I wish there was more time, you know. Wish there was more time. You're trying to be funny and I'm killing you, Delta? Sorry. I was like, I'm confused. Wait, there's a cat? Just being a silly butt today because it's too hot. And you can't think while your brain is boiling. Oh, I had 2 iron plates. Yeah, heat's pretty rough. In general. I feel like I should sell some of the weapons. Or we should use some of the weapons. That's what it is. Okay, next time I get into a fight, I'm going to use a weapon. Because I'm carrying like 3 swords and they're taking up way too much space. So the next time we run into a fight... Let me also go to the item box. Might need to drop off some stuff. We all wish there was more time. All of our backlogs are huge. Yeah. It just sucks. All these games keep coming out. That's another reason why I'm okay with game delays. Because I already have so much I need to work on. So if there's a game I'm really looking forward to, and they have to delay the release date, I am totally okay with that. If anything, that actually helps me out. More often than not. You know? Oh, we didn't equip this yet. Now we have a weapon on every part of the D-pad. So now I should just use it. We're gonna use all these swords. What if I had 5 swords? Then I would have to really use it because they're taking up way too much space. Way too much. You also have this issue with thinking because you're hot. Sleepy. You're having so much fun with the Dragon Age series, Alice. You can't believe you didn't play the games before. I've never played them either, actually. They've been on my backlog as well, but I'm just so behind. It's no surprise. At least I'm going to finally get to the Mass Effect series through the remasters because that's been a long time coming. That The Mass Effect games have been on my backlog since 2015 or 2016, I can't remember. You want to say you're fine with delays, Inc., but you still want them out. You have too many games on your backlog too, yeah? I would love them, Alice. They're very story and character driven, and there's loot. Well, those are all like the magic words. I feel like you just spoke the magic words, Alice. Now I gotta play them. New World has been delayed until next month. It was supposed to be out this month. Well, New World's an MMORPG, and I don't play those. That sucks, though, for people looking forward to it. But, you know, like I said, I don't think delays are all bad. Okay, what number should we pick? I'm gonna pick 7. Lucky 7. Oh, nice. A zap gun? Chainmail? What? We got a chainmail. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That's like OP. What the fuck? Maybe I should go for the higher number stuff. Because I don't really need any of these right now. The shotgun. We're going to keep the shotgun. I'm going to go to the item box and drop off some of that. Holy moly. I don't know if it's like once every so often we can get one of those prize boxes. Those, I think, came from us having Yakuza data on our PlayStation. If you play Yakuza games, you can get extra, like, buffs like that. But I don't know how often you can claim them, because I've only gotten 2 out of those 8 boxes. And you can't claim them. I actually don't know how to claim them. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, let me put away some stuff. Where are we at? Apparently people who played New World got their graphics card fried. Oh, the new one, yeah. The 3090, I think. I don't know if it was all of the 3000 series graphics cards, but the 3090 was getting bricked by New World. I don't have a 3090. I still have a 1080 Ti, so I'm still rocking old school stuff right now. Plus, I don't play MMORPGs, so I guess that works out. Guess that works out. We should save. Because I, you know, can always save. You played the New World beta. Your partner was obsessed with it, Inc. Played it a ridiculous amount. You were like, but it all goes away? Oh, does the data not save and transfer? Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, it is still terrifying, Alice. I don't blame you. Especially in this day and age where it's hard to get any graphics card right now because, like, all the cryptocurrency mining stuff going on and then the scalpers and, like, it's not even just the new stuff. It's like all graphics cards are kind of just backed up everywhere, you know? Imagine having the one you have melt. How are you going to get a new one? You can't. There's no more. Warframe already ruined the word delay for you, Delta? Oh, really? I don't know. I don't think it's bad, like I said, to delay things. At least for me, I almost want delays more than not. We got another sword. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was going to use a sword and I didn't. God damn it. Let's go eat. How did I not use a sword? I have like 4 swords or 5 swords in my inventory. Okay, let's eat. I'm gonna anger eat because I keep forgetting. Eat all the sushi. Ah, this makes me jealous. I want sushi. You remember back in the days, Alice, when every new MMO was dubbed the World of Warcraft Killer? The one MMO that would finally kill WoW. Turns out WoW didn't need any games to do that. Oh, snap. Well, WoW has been around for decades, though. On the Warframe thing, it's more for the delayed memes. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, we are gonna go... I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go in this direction. We're gonna go save and then head up to Kiryu's apartment, finally. We'll fight people along the way if they want to fight and use my swords. Because I'm carrying, like, way too many. How many swords? I have 4 swords and 1 gun. So I need to like use this shit so I can get rid of it. That's what I need to do. Hi Keeks, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Enjoy. We got about 40 minutes of stream left. So lurk away. Thanks for dropping in. Alright. Yeah, we're heading up here to save. Does nobody want to fight out here? I was ready to use some swords. Old people need to go to bed early. What are you doing to him? I know he's been trying to go to sleep. I feel bad. It's not like I don't want to. I just get distracted easily. Distraction's my middle name. I have a weapon. And it does like peanut damage. We're getting there. 27 more hits to go. Weapon skill improved. All right. I got another weapon. The game has seen better days for sure. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna just throw these away now that I've finally used them. This is exciting. I'm going places. I don't have enough weapon skill. What? We need weapon skill. Oh shit. Maybe I should just put away the gun then. Because if I don't have enough weapon skill, what's the point of carrying it around? Okay, let's put it away. Oh, Kabali, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone exclamation mark, defend! Or you can manually defend by raising a wall of snowy battles. Why am I having a hard time reaching this? What the heck? But thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. No idea. Your friends who used to like Blizzard love to rant about how they ruined WoW. No, even members of our community that are WoW players ended up talking about how it was kind of on the decline with some of the content. Anyway, so apparently that's a thing. They made a narrative decision in WoW that could be debatable. Seriously, the expansion's still pretty good. Oh yeah? These supermarket weapons are really unsafe. They just break into a ton of fragments. How am I doing? Lots of anxiety today. Very, very busy these days. I don't have time to do anything. Not even to be sad and traumatized by racism that affected me recently and hit me recently in person. When someone was racist to my face on Saturday. So yeah, I'm too busy these days for anything. So I guess that's a good and bad thing. Oh yeah, we gotta use this. Let's go. Slice and dice. Where are you going? Where you think you're going? I gotta use up my katana. 6 more moves. 4 more. 4 more on the katana. God damn it. Okay, that works. I think that works. I have to rearrange stuff constantly. Alright, we're getting there. Where was I going? Oh yeah, we were going to the objective. There was a mass exodus to FF14. That's true. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Kabali. I appreciate it. Yay, everything's done. Okay. Everything's done. Where did this person go? You should name your katana. The poor thing is nameless. The mass exodus from WoW is something new, but after what, almost 20 years? Might be time for WoW 2. I think they're setting up the story for that. Yeah? Possibly. Alright, we're gonna finally do this. We're going to Kiryu's apartment, which I assume is in here. Alright. I'm finally doing things. When we have about 30 minutes of stream left. Go me. We now have a hideout. Phew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Go to bed. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. I don't even remember where we are in the main story. Q's wearing different clothes again. Wait. What? She was the hostess. Yeah, it's the lady from the cabaret club. She was the one who was sitting with his boss. Yeah, no. I remember. Okay, sorry. Our doorbell went off. Huh. I guess we gotta figure out why she's here. Interesting. I don't think we ever knew her name either. Mayumi? Maybe her name was Mayumi, but we didn't know she had any other connection, apparently. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. Maybe she's the uninvited guest. The next day. Are we gonna get an explanation?
そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。 たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Hmm. I guess she took a liking to him.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。
Kiryu just needs some companionship. Wonder what that's a photo of,
どうしたの？
or who that's a photo
いや
of.
それじゃあ行ってくる。
Is it the
いってらっしゃい。
kids? Is it Haruka? Is it Sayama? I mean, I don't know. Time to go to work. We're just not gonna like have any explanation for why Mayumi is in our apartment every single night. Alright. I guess. Is it Mame? I bet it's Mame. It's always the dog. Oh, we have side quests now. So, looks like there's 4 of them. There's one really close to where we are, so we should check it out. I wish they would change the color for the side quest bubble, but it's okay. We all know it's a picture of Majima. Okay, did I use up all my weapons? I think I did. What an interesting jacket. Alright. Wow, they're all wearing the same jacket. I don't even remember where, I don't even know, I lost track of where everybody is. Interesting is not the word you would have used. Is it not an interesting jacket? It's got the leopard print. Excuse me, sir? Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up till now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. Hi, Noaf. I'm doing okay. How are you? Lots of anxiety for me today, but otherwise I guess I'm okay. I hope you're well. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. Gah, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. I'll give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. Kiryu's so smart. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Well, yeah. Kiryu's already been through it all. Noah, you're okay too. It's been a bit you didn't come here. Yeah, it's been a while. Thanks for dropping in tonight. The game's been good. We just started Yakuza 5 last week, so I'm just working through it. Otherwise, it's been pretty chill. We got about 20 minutes left if you got time to hang out. 20-25 minutes. Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement? Spinning. I'm gonna say movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you can help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Look at the way Kiryu's holding the book. Oh, it's so funny. It beats panicking. It's really hard to lurk in this stream. Oh, thanks, Sleepy. Okay, next up. There's a math problem. Oh gosh. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Oh my god. Well, for 7, there's 3 and 4. And then 4 and 3. And then there's 1 and 6. 6 and 1. 2 and 5. 5 and 2. So it's 1 and 6, isn't it? The answer is 1 and 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. To get 7 with 2 dice, that means 1 and a 6, or a 2 and a 5. Like that, right? So there's a 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, there are a total of 6 times 6. Oh, wow. I made it really simplified. I was on the right track, but I stopped too early. Didn't I? Oh, no. Actually, I was right. Okay. Somehow. So a 6 in 36 chance makes it 1 in 6. You had it right. I kinda was on the right track, but I didn't go the reasoning that he did. I made it like really simplified. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 in 6. Just as I thought. Cutie's like, yeah, no sweat. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Look at Cutie, he's so smart. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Cutie is so great. Wish there was an emote to represent this exact situation. You mean Snowy Test? I know. Hopefully we'll have it soon. I got the sketches approved like today. So hopefully by next week. If that, maybe earlier. Because that's a different artist from the artist animating the emotes and from the artist doing the night emotes. There's so many different artists that I'm like commissioning. But yeah, Snowy Test. I wish we had it too. Soon. Kitty was so smart. Not gonna lie. Oh, you looked that one up, Alice? I went a very simplified guessing, cause yeah. The difference time between you and me makes everything hard. Oh yeah, no off. It does suck. I wish time zones weren't really a thing, but that's how it is. Totally on purpose. 7 is also the most common result for 2 6-sided dice. And the sum of opposite faces on a properly made dice. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You have a degree in literature. Math gives you a nosebleed. I used to be good at math. Used to be is the key phrase. Question. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812? How am I supposed to know this? And was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s. Oh God. Part of me wants to say Perry. You look this one up too, Alice? I want to say Perry. I'm gonna ask. Does anyone know? I want to get this right. You think it's Perry too? Because at least when you put all these names together, I've never heard of any of the others except Commodore Perry. I want to say I've heard of a Commodore Perry in history before. I think. Can somebody double check for me? Somebody be my Google. Probability is too confusing. Yeah, it is Perry. Would you look at that? I was right. Perfect. Thank you, Mortate. Matthew Perry. So it is Perry. Not from the US or Japan, so you can't help. It's okay. I want to say it's a name that I remember hearing at least once in history class growing up. There's not so many Commodore so-and-sos that you learn about in history, at least in American history. So, the answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got a physics. I never took physics. Oh gosh. Physics. This could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? This is where you insert that like galaxy meme or that like meme with the mathematical figures and the blanked out face. Blank stare. I don't think it's kinetic, but part of me was like, kinetic's like the only one I can... I don't know. The energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface. Gravitational potential sounds promising. Matthew Perry is a name you see a lot if you're a fan of Friends. Oh, physics is just applied math. I never actually took physics, like a class. So, you try and summon physics from a 10-year-old grave in your head. Funny enough, you know this one? Did you take a physics class, Alice? Yeah, don't tell me unless I ask. I'm just kind of thinking out loud right now. I might end up asking anyway, because I want to get these all right. So, how can you see how long you've been following? Exclamation mark, check me. CHECKME, no spaces. You did chemistry, but not physics? I never did physics. Love physics theory, you hate the math part? Part of me wants to say gravitational potential because that sounds right. I don't think it's electrical. I don't think it's thermal or kinetic because thermal's heat. Kinetic's moving. Electrical doesn't sound right either. It's either gravitational potential or magnetic. That's what I think it is. All right, chat. All right, everybody out there, you can tell me what it is. Can you be my Google? Was I right? Did I narrow it down to the number 2 and number 5? I think it's almost right. Oh, it is gravitational. It just sounds right. But you know how, like, do you ever remember taking classes or doing tests where you have multiple choices and one of them, like, there's an obvious answer, but it sounds too obvious, so you don't pick it, even if it's the right answer. That happened to me all the time on tests, where like your gut wants to say it's this, but then it seems too obvious, so you second guess yourself and then you don't pick it. That's happened to me so many times. All the time. You took all the sciences in high school and failed almost all of them, Inc. Oh no. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. The answer is gravitational potential energy. All right, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. Okay, we have to nail this because, you know, I know English. At least I think I do. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. Hopefully. Oh, Noah, thank you. Almost 2 years. Sleepy, you want to argue about the energy part of the answer? It has gravitational potential, but it isn't an energy. Isn't energy that's not moving still energy though? I don't know because I didn't take physics, but question. Voice is dying a little. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? I feel like I should know this. Seize the day. Fish today. Good idea. Cheap carpet? What? Underground parking. Wow. You know, it's interesting that they have 2 English questions because remember, this game was originally in Japanese. So it makes sense, even though for a lot of us, like native English speakers, or even people who just native English speakers or people who learn English and stuff, it's almost obvious, right? But remember, this was originally in Japanese, so not everybody knew, I don't think. Seize the fish! Yeah, it's totally fish today. Oh, so good. Cheap carpet! Phineas used to get Scantron tests where the answers were all A or C. I remember the Scantron things. Do they still use those in schools? Actually, I don't know if they still do. Noah, if you're glad to follow me. Oh, I'm cool, thanks. You like the games I play? Well, that makes me happy. Thanks, Noaf. It could be fish today. It could. I mean, yeah, carpe could be is like a carp. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem, carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Are we not going to even introduce ourselves? How are you going to know? You're not going to thank Kiryu? Carpe's close to carpet. Oh, I guess that's true. Cheap carpet's actually pretty clever. Carpe's close to carpet. It's referencing per diem. Oh. Fish the carp. Hi, Brazoki. Kiryu's wearing a cute little vest. Yeah, he's a taxi driver in this game. So, Japan is small enough. They'll run into each other at some point. Some point. How you doing, Brazoki? Thanks for joining, by the way. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. So we were waiting here for the student to take the exam, which had to have been at least an hour, maybe 2 hours. Hour and a half, I don't know. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? It sure does. Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. But that's not all. I feel like today, you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam. And in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Alertness Hood. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. You're welcome. It's nice that it ended well. Should you try this game, Noaf? Yes. I mean, I think you should play the Yakuza series in general. This game series is very story-driven. The characters are great. The writing, like the story writing and story development, is really good. It's just a lot of fun. I mean, there's a little bit of action combat, but it's not really, I feel like it's not the focus. The odds? 1 in 6. You're doing good, Brazoki? Cool. What about me? I guess I'm okay. I had lots of anxiety today. But it is what it is. Love that pointing from Deadly Premonition. You'll never be able to not think of that game when characters do the stiff pointing in any game. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's too good. You wonder if you answer them all wrong, does he fail? Probably, actually. That's my guess. Am I playing on PS5? Yes. This is on PS5. It is indeed. We have 6 points. Hold on. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. That picks them up. I don't really need that right now. I guess we'll do the face grate. And then enhanced grab and stability. In fact, that's useful. Alright, cool. Hi Alan, does it feel like Yakuza 0? You heard they have the same engine. It's been a long time since I played Yakuza 0. It's better. This game is better than Yakuza 3 and 4 with combat. As I played Yakuza 0 at the beginning of my Yakuza journey, so it's been a long time. Definitely nowhere near as frustrating as Yakuza 3. 3 was really frustrating. How much is this game? I don't know what it is nowadays. It goes on sale a lot. If you have an Xbox or a Windows 10 computer, you can actually play all the games through Xbox Game Pass. Because Xbox Game Pass has Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, I think. As well as the original 1 and 2, I want to say. 3, 4, and 5 remastered. 6, and then 7, the new one. Yakuza's system is making you miss Batman Arkham. I never played that one, actually. Any of the Batman games. Yakuza 4 makes you dizzy. You had to finish it fast. You didn't do sub-stories. Oh shit, it made you dizzy? I wonder why. I didn't quite get that myself, but... It also, I think, would depend on if you get motion sick often. Huh. 5 is overall a huge improvement over 4 and 3. If you're curious, because I came off of playing 4 into this. You have Xbox and 4 and 5. Oh, nice, no off. Yeah, it's on. You can play it on PlayStation and on Xbox. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play this without paying more than you already pay for Game Pass. You can play all the games. Actually. Alright, we got about 5 minutes, so I don't know if I can really dive into anything. I may just run around and fight people, since we have 5 minutes of stream left. So we do have 3 side quests, but I'm gonna go do those next time. We're just gonna run around town right now and fight. Do I need... Oh, I'm still carrying these? Oh, sober up quickly. I don't really want that. I'm gonna put it away. Let's put it away. Yeah, and on PC. Motion sickness, yeah, but watching me play doesn't make you. Doesn't have motion blur. Oh, did 4 have motion blur? This is Yakuza 5. I don't know if 4 had motion blur or not. I don't remember. Did any of the other Yakuza games give you motion sickness? Maybe. You'll check how much? Yeah. Darn Windows Update cutting into your stream time. It didn't cut into it that much. It was only like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. It didn't really... I'm not shortening the stream based on that, John. Can you ask me a question? Yeah, what's up? I mean, technically you just did. But what's up? What's up? Alright, so now I'm just gonna fight. We only have 5 minutes left, or less than 5 minutes of stream time, so I'm just gonna not start anything. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I appreciate it, and thank you to everyone who supported a little extra today. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. We didn't make any main story progress. Well, kinda. We finished the first chapter, I guess, but we didn't do anything beyond that, so... It is what it is. Me being a smartass, I'm just saying. Yakuza 4 has too much motion blur. You played Yakuza 0 to 3 without issues until 4. Really? I don't know why I didn't notice it. Usually I do notice motion blur, so I'm surprised I didn't notice it. Huh. Organizing inventory slots is satisfying. Yeah, it can be. Just to get it in order. We got all the training out of the way. That's true. Very true. So we got some stuff done. Somebody wants to fight me? I think he's trapped behind the car. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. My voice is dying. Maybe it's good we didn't extend. It's been so long since I played or streamed that I don't know what it's like to talk. I don't know how to talk anymore. I don't know how to talk. Oh wait. Are they all running? Oh wait. I was going the wrong way. I guess that works. I wasn't planning to grab him, but... Alice, thanks for the drink. I appreciate it. Good thing this game improved its graphics and camera movement. Yeah, it's definitely a noticeable difference from 4. Going from 4 to this game. You sent the question? Oh yeah, sorry Nawaf, I missed it. Advice for someone who's gonna start streaming? You don't have to get all the best stuff to start. The barrier to start streaming is actually really, really low now. Back when I first started in 2014, all the like guides and tutorials and all the different tools and processes and just all these different things that are available now were not back then. So it was very, very hard to learn back then. But now it's so easy and you really don't need to buy the most expensive equipment to start. Because a lot of people, with streaming, it may or may not be something you enjoy. Believe it or not. Some people think, oh, you know, play video games and people will throw money at you. It's so easy. Dream job. But for some people, they're not really cut out to be streamers. Believe it or not. So, try it out for fun. Just do it for fun as a hobby. And if it, you know, takes off, then all the more power to you. And you can continue to improve from there. But otherwise, just have fun with it. Don't go into it expecting to be a full-time streamer. Very few people make it to doing it as a full-time job. Also, all the money that you make is likely taxable in your country. There is no such thing as free money on Twitch. Even if you don't make a ton, even if you're doing it for fun as a hobby, make sure you pay your taxes. Because you don't want to get caught by your tax. Come back! You don't want to get caught by your tax authority in your country for not paying taxes. So, make sure you do it. Otherwise, yeah, just have fun. That's really it. Just have fun. Streaming also takes a lot of time. There have been cases where a lot of people stream for years and years and years and never break double-digit viewers, you know? And that's normal for a lot of people, so just as a general heads up with that too. You never forget Kiryu doing the flip move. It's very sad he doesn't do that in Yakuza 0 and Tokyomi 2. Yeah, I love when he added the kick flip thing. It's like the best. Nintendo Geek, you're having trouble trying to learn the tech and you don't have the best tech. There's a ton of guides out there. That's the thing. Like, there's so many guides now compared to when I first started in 2014. You should absolutely get a blue microphone. If you don't, Spider-Man is gonna come and punch you. And when you buy your blue microphone, use Snowy's link to buy it. Hey, there you go. Teamwork. Teamwork. You learned today from another streamer to not yell at your community. Yeah. That's the thing as well. It's very, especially in this industry, I mean, this applies, I think, to a lot of things in life, but you always end up wanting more, you know, like it's never enough. And I feel like that's definitely the case in streaming. It can be easy to fall into that mindset where it feels like it's not enough. And it makes you push yourself and push yourself and push yourself, even though a lot of it is out of your control. So you gotta try to take care of yourself. Something that I'm learning 7 years into this. But nowadays I just try to be grateful that anybody still wants to come back here. You know, much less like people still subbing for whatever reason. So I just try to focus on the fact that anybody wants to come spend like even a minute here. Because I think the golden days of my stream are long over at this point. And I just try to focus on having fun and trying to focus on sorting out a full-time job in my real life, so that way I can focus on just enjoying the stream anymore. Because relying on the stream financially really burned me out hardcore. And I'm still burnt out and not recovered from it. But I'm doing what I can and hopefully it'll work out. Again, I don't have anything guaranteed, so there's a lot of anxiety around that. But hopefully that'll be sorted before the year's out and I can go back to making content that's actually good. You know? Because I feel like it hasn't been for a long time. You think both Sekiro and Last of Us 2 can get a reaction out of me? Oh yeah? When people come in and don't like those games? Probably. Probably. Alrighty. We're done here. Smike, if your brother gets more serious about streaming when he finishes high school, you'll buy him a blue microphone. He may just use it for sound recording for work. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, we're done. We did not extend today's stream, so this is where I'm ending. But I hope you all enjoyed the show. Thanks for coming back, even though I disappeared for 4 days. Yeah, even though tomorrow's Thursday, I'm streaming. For anybody who cares or has time tomorrow. But, I'm doing Immortals Phoenix Rising. Hopefully gonna finish the DLC. We're getting really close to finishing that game in general. Except we have another DLC, so never mind. It's gonna be probably another couple of months until we finish it. But I'm gonna try. Other than that, if you can't make it tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, I'm planning to stream Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you want to watch Yakuza 5 again, it won't be until sometime next week. I don't know when. So, I'll let you all know. But otherwise, thanks for dropping in. And I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Hotshot. Thanks, Vinius, Shin, Mortate, Alice, Nintendo Geek, Delta Saber. Thank you, Nooff, no problem. Thanks, Mike, Sleepy, Brazoki. Thank you all, Vinius. Thank you, Ink. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for dropping in. If you have 5 minutes to spare, I'd really appreciate it if you stuck around for the ads. I'm going to play them during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. I appreciate you dropping in for however long you stayed. Go do your thing. But if you do have the 5 minutes to spare, I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, yeah, follow, etc. And I will see you all tomorrow. Be safe, be kind, take care, and thanks again for hanging out. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.